Hello and welcome. As before, we will be playing the MSQ for Dawntrail. We'll be continuing where we left off. If you do not want spoilers, then please do not watch. Otherwise, if you are in Louisoix and I get to a duty, feel free to join. And with that, we will continue where we left off. As I sit up straight, basically in my chair. As I tried to choose the a location that was as little spoily as possible without actually going anywhere. Well, anywhere too far. Huge difference in number of people between yesterday and today. It's also Monday. Yesterday was Sunday. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still stuffed with these Sky Ruins residual ether, so I have excluded from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? What you have chosen to depart with the basically he's gonna follow me. Follow quest. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. And as always, my oh so wondrous luck, I have not spoken at all today, so this is the first time speaking. And I made coffee, which is also why I was late, because I made coffee. Source of fire, aspected ether located, tracking, disengage. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. I'm talking about, that is super legendary. As you've seen in Boisia, they mess people up so well. Do you mind dealing with the fire spirit? We can continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. So Aaronville has obviously never been to Boisia. Then he would know elementals mess people up. I'm feeling we're gonna end up stopping at like every single little fire spot. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. When you move faster than the NPC hand. Bet she's gonna be that. Called it. Beep. Source of fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Threatening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you'd be so kind. It picks up my neck cracking. My thanks. I'd ask you if to give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Garlic, garlic. I only watched like maybe 1 or 2 of Doctor Who. That was it. Beep. Source of fire, aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. We're looking at a crater. Oh my god, it's in the crater. Another remnant of... Let's see if I remember this. Bielgamanda. Bielgamanda? I don't remember how they correctly pronounced it. Last rampage. The greater flames registered to the Seekers as corporeal ether. In the words of Tullio's saga, when Bielgamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, its lightning cracks without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the sky's ruins to primordial magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelted prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery once again. It is a strange feeling to see. Fancy, potent, poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as a living ether. We can feed a sample of it into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy once. A moment. With living ether. I don't know about that, buddy. There. Now that the Seeker should ignore any etherical signature but Velegormanda. I had realized that this was possible from the start, and you needn't had fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn on this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. You made me kill indiscriminate things. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Velegormanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ether signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Yeah, it was so fast, I just faded into oblivion. Don't hurt me, I'm a fragile tree. I don't yet have my big fat 100 yet. I'm only at 94. I'm squishy. How close am I at? Until it's 63. Oh. How did I aggro you? I wasn't even near you, buddy. What are you on? Good. The Seeker is drawn directly to the Skyruin fire. Now we set the correct parameters for the ether aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold of ethereal concentration that should direct us to the Torolo Verdal itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Meow. Man, I want flying so bad. I think it's like, it's generally, flight is usually locked behind, well, it's a bunch of find around in the quests, but one quest is main scenario only, and then everything else is, it's like 2 are open, like these 2, and then the other 2 are from a side quest. It's in a quest chain. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, sometimes it is, sometimes it is. I mean, it is what it is. Really? I think I need that up now. It's literally just a straight path. Andrew, you okay? I think we've noticed if Veligarmanda was inside this passage. Let us head through onto the other side. My God. It's underwater. Okay. That'd be funny. I think the microwave's done.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Hello.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
But he is a sage.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Oh, too bad. You're not village chief, so go kick sand.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass.
It is mine.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Minute domain it is.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
But a raid party is 8. Who's our 8th?
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I'm frowning.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Rock and stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I still say they look like fatter, taller versions of the people from Oddworld.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Man, the yokai speaks so slow, I actually had time to drink coffee. But then everyone else starts speaking. I don't even have enough time to pick up the coffee mug. Oh, my mug. Wow, they actually allow duty support. Wow. What is this, trial? Yes, trial. Trial. That's my FC. Oh, what? Aaronville doesn't want to join us in the fight? He's not selectable? Why not? I think Aaronville would be a great help in the trial. Does anyone else want to join? Wow. Give it a minute. And now cube. Q. Oh, the queuing. Wow. What are their classes? Oh, they're both 100. Of course they are. Oh, if no one else wants to join, then I guess I will do ready check. What's interesting cutscene? Talking to somebody. Wah, wah. Alrighty. Well, if they're ready, then I guess I'll go. Ah. Why? No, not why. You duty. Duty! 5 minutes. That's a surprise. Let's withdraw for now. And I guess while I wait for my other party member to... You're in cutscene. Oh, I guess while I wait for them, I go explore. Woohoo! I wonder if there's an Aether current down here. No, I don't see any. Imagine how far out it is. Tappity tap. I gotta wait for my friend to finish their cutscene and then I can go. Huh. You know, I figured there'd be an Aether current over here. I mean, maybe there's some gathering stuff here, but I always figured Aether current. I don't know why else would they have this over here. I wonder if you're allowed to jump. Hey, I have a party member here. Oh, yep. Kind of a waste of XP to do level 100 fate farming. Unless the curing is level 100. Is what it is. Are they ready yet? There they are. They're at a cutscene. Alright. Now I can go. I'm engaged in battle. Oh, they're engaged in battle. I say, wait a minute, I'm not engaged in battle. Alright, they're all ready. Let's go. Let's see how hard this is. First trial. I didn't mean to join the fate. Just need one tank and one healer. Then we're ready to go. So isn't there an item that helps you find Aether currents? Find key items. I could have sworn there was an item. Oh, hey, look. Keep up. Require la Dora. Ain't that convenient, just pulls stuff out of the rocks. I know I'm gonna need to upgrade my gear at some point. I'd say out. Yeah, out. Oh wait, not in the middle? Be my guess. Oh, yeah. Ow. Damn it. Oh, I timed that buff so wrong. Ow, flashbang. Ah, I got paralyzed. Dang it. That's a tank snack. Whee! Oh no, the ninja fell. Now we're in ice stage. I'm just gonna mix them up. Got the mechanic. I forget which one it was. Which duty had that mechanic. Ah, we totally missed that one. Oh no. Everyone got it. Ah, no, I'm frozen. Ah, that's slow. Actually, hit the things first. Ooh, I almost dragooned. That would have been so bad. I almost elusive jumped off the edge. Oh no. I want to challenge it. Bait it. Bait it. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, yeah, this. I can't hook them. Oh, shoot. Ow. Probably shouldn't have been there, but it is what it is. Surprisingly enough, I'm not the first one to die. I figured being a Dragoon, I'd been the first one to die. Ah, fuck that. Ow. I did not with that, right? Wait, when the thing died? Ah, I got hit. Get out. Oh, no. Ooh, that's close. We're nowhere near close for an LB3. Well, for LB3 too much. I mean, could use it. Busters. You're doing LB3. Power spread out. GG. I get the other guy. Bom, 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 bom. Well, that was fun. Bit confusing in some of the mechanics, but it was fun. I think the wings bit hit me like every time, except the first and the last one.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
Well, me and 7 other warriors of light.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Do we remember?
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Look at your father.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
But well, though, I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. I'll be nice.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I mean, Erenville could have joined us. I would disband. Or I would leave. Your proud expressions best speak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Soralja in tow. He seems disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. There's nothing unusual for Zoralja, but it's Baku Jaja that concerns me. He probably is far ahead now, making them host of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vailgarmanda, it wasn't only Urupacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I am more certain than ever that Bokujaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yoke must be anxious, wondering where and when the Vailgarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanode as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry in a moment. Where is it? Is it actually all the way back to town? Yeah, I'm just gonna TP. I'm not gonna drive all the way back to town. I'm surprised I don't have all the wandering Aether currents yet for this area. I kind of figured I would have had them by now. But I'm still missing, I think, what, 3? Difference. 3, exactly. Alright. I'm missing exactly 3. I was guessing 3, that's pretty good. Before we do anything else, we should talk to God, I'm gonna murder his name. Gufuru. I heard his name maybe twice, and I still am gonna murder it every time I see it.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
I mean, technically the temple is unnecessary now.
Vailgarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Vailgarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
They left before us, and we still beat them to
Last
town.
claimant has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
They're just little small stone slabs. That really has to kind of weigh you down.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Vailgarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
That's gotta hurt.
Was
It's
never
walking
much of a
half
talker, our
on
brother.
the stairs and half on the slope.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
How presumptuous.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
See, it was swamp gas.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I got high off swamp gas.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Chun chun.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Joke's on you, it probably will. Because the fact that you said it probably will now. I don't think Voraporo and his brethren will have suddenly change of hearts about Turiel. But that doesn't mean that they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah, I got my Aether right. Oh, Aether Current. I think it's time we return to Turiel after scaling Taral's Tarless Mountain and battling the legendary beast to death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be the most welcome, I believe. I hear that the Fjord's cabin's calling our names. Wow, she's waving. By waving, it's more like an arm reach up and an arm go down. Arm go up, arm go down. No. Oh yeah, Aether. I don't have to run like I was thinking I'd have to. Made running a mistake like once. And I remembered it. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run to the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, Wuklamut. Wuklamut, do you hear me? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. We'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Cloudy. Welcome back. Mistress Iscaret, your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. No, I like that layer of dust. That layer of dust kept me company. I still say I would have liked a better cabin like near the other end. Looking at rocks is not really my go-to liking.
You have a moment?
Alright, it's cutscene. Alright, I'll be back. I need to go through. I am back. Just barging in my room.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I didn't do it.
So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She's dodging. Sorry to drag you all away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the wall closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to my favorite place in Turial. That should help me keep my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up there. My minion cutting corners sharper than I can. Yeah, let me click on it. Don't let me click on it. Kinda sucked. I finally learned how to properly say Valigarmanda, and now I don't even have to need the name anymore because now it's dead. Shui, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed. It's much healed now. So don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lodging in the bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. They claim it with greatest love, peace. I love this nation of ours, and we do my support is the best I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it would help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pishwai. And thank you, third premise. I should pray for your success in the contest. Ah, those smiling faces. Ah, sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? The sunrise. So we can fish from here, right?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city And whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Because the people down there are ants.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I
No.
would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Oh yeah, that.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Basically.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Hey, that shot wasn't done in the day, that was done at night.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokkei's dream. Ideals are nice in theory. Should I? Two are nice. One's kind of cynical. I think I'll be cynical. I've been nice. I've been far too nice with her.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical,
Oh, possible.
but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Well, obviously.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that.
Kinda have to. If I want to continue the story.
I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I realized in all these campaigns, your character barely sleeps. Yes, I know I like looking at my character. Ah, what a lovely night. Alpha. Look like you're in good spirits. I assume your leisure time is well spent. I was glad to catch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I just hope that everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorojaja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklomat would be equal with them, but Bakuljaja thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving Margaret didn't so much left a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he'll sorely mistaken. I'll take back what is mine, I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja unleashes the Varigramanda is an indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones by disrupting his rival's attempts. Yeah, the 4 years, yes. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from another one. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. I don't know why we just don't go back and ask for another keystone. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Respect and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the concession of hostilities between the Maralja and the Zabral and the forest of Yakke. Tele, I remember. Specifically near the village called Ikbarzak. Barat. Double A. Barat? Whatever. It's X. I'm never gonna get these names right. That's where I was born, do you recall? I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Rebel. Whereas the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said it was a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. An explorer, Kintatram, befriended a 2-headed king known as the Atok before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but is ultimately lost to the sea, at least as it's commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kintrama fellow must have come from Tulio. But if he's indeed arrived some 80 years ago in the capital, may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakke architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artak, don't you? Then Kintraram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? Or the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of Mamulja's homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax, whatever. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of those Conan balloons. They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? It's a balloon. What? They don't have airships? They could get everywhere with an airship. The next flight to Yaktel is leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. No, I want to throw everything make us climb hundreds of feet really fast and then fall really quickly. Are you sure these things stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yes, check the whole entire inventory. Just yeet everything. Are you ready? Bags packed? Good. Bye, Sin. There's nothing going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. So soon. I'm making sure that you're not nervous. Alright, so I should throw everything out when we get in, yeah? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask Aaron. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live down. There she is, third promise. Wait but a moment. Mabul and Torby, of course, of course. I'll wait for as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earrings. What a coincidence, right before we leave. Is that so? You said before, they gained in popularity in Yogg-Total as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That is right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing an earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market. The one in Yaktel. To where it seems you are already bound. What a coincidence! What luck! I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. There's mere coincidence that brought to my grandfather there, or it's another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your right. Thanks. I'll let you down. I've got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. It's good there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Now boarding. Turiolo to Dawntrail. Please mind the gap. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mental without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What are you talking about? Just chuck it. Eat it. Eat everything.
The
Oh, that's
fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Don't you know, eat everything. Oh, what? We're not going to do a ground landing? I mean, the place looks nice. We're in the Amazons now.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
So what's the point of the air landing spot if we're just going to land on the ground?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Yet she likes the tallest part in town.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
What you're telling me is take a tumble. Everyone's looking at her.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
So what you're telling me is fall into every sinkhole I find. Got it. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. Advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Joke's on you. I have a natural inborn HUD. I can see everything. Looks like I'm already here. Let's go check out this map. Yeah, going into the hole. I like water. Question is, will they even allow you into the sinkhole? That's the true question. Just casually walking through. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Now, I don't wanna. Can't make me. Anvil was not exaggerating about these cenotes. It would have been a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Yeet! Let me down! Let me in! I've been blessed with the ability to breathe underwater. Let me in! Rated head in. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise, and her team, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawntrail Elector. Then come join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Aw, that's so nice. They were waiting for us. Everyone. Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. There's no chocobos in this land, and yet there's still chocobo when sales.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Wait, the voice actor for him. All I could think of was, my name is Diego Montoya. You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh no, see, Zoro wasn't the one who was doing the, my name is Diego Montoya. You've killed my father, prepare to die. It was the long-haired, Spaniard.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I bet you were gonna be paired with not Guru Jaja, but Bakul Jaja.
Forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You know that's where the way the story's gonna go.
Claimants, please present your colors.
These are blood.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
It's a cooking competition.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Yeah, technically it is kittens versus lizards.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Tyrol Iron Chef Edition.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
So you're gonna serve them tequila, yeah?
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be...
Ah, shit.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Be funny if no one knows how to cook.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
What a coincidence, I am actually a culinarian myself. But I'm only level 90. I think 90. Did I stop culinarian? 90. So yes, I am 90. What a coincidence. X. Fortunate, this feat unique stipulations have furthered Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people and his smear. Why doesn't he just complete fairly is plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course, we do. Any team I am on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Sirajaja, Bakurjaja, Salakis. Whereas our team's of 9, there are 3 more people we can mobilize. The task suitably delegated, should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Zabri Paibi. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking the answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabri people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I just aimlessly wander around until I find people. Oh, hey, look. Sightseeing log. Easily distracted. Yeah. Yeah, at least not fetch quests. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. Chuckle. This one's called achote. It's most commonly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Ah, you let slip. You fail. The recipe for zabrik pikvi. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamu Rook himself. But you're mentioning it, giving me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still ibrik to be in the market. Wink. I don't know, it wasn't subtle enough. I didn't see you. I read your wink. I did not see your wink. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think we won't tan our hides or leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What? What are you looking at, you salt licker? Mind your own business. I mean, it'd be really evil, but we could technically just get rid of them and then never have to deal with them ever again. But, I mean, it'd be evil. I throw it. Alright, somewhere around here. Bright banana peel. That is a very glowing banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged in the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my... Najul. I mean, Tabi banana peel. I could barely see it. See it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves for your cooking. Yeah, technically they should have been disqualified, but I guess, you know, news travels at a snail's pace here. Alright, I'll be back. I need to go bathroom. And I'm back. And quite quested. She also says, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, 4 cups of coffee, well, technically 5 cups of coffee, really go through you in barely 2 hours of drinking it. What'd you discover about Zabrik Piqui Pete? Whatever. True to our prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might sample a dish, and observation of the technique yields clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zabrik Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to the common Zebriel dishes is akanote, she called it. I see, then, if Zabrik Pibil is indeed a dish of unquidvilious of Alphanote's claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking bearing bundles of wrapped in leaves of Najaul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Yeah, I butcher those words. I butcher everything. I saw this thing. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of bipedal fish. Probably obviously wrong, but I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Zabral's traditional cuisine. Ubruk, without a doubt. As I would expect, a dish called Zabruk Pibil, indeed. Pibil. To summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored, the combination of spices that includes achote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given the our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients should be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were all exploring the village. Between local vegetation and wild Ibruk, it would seem to have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. Now, with that, we should now divvy our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready to the kitchen. I can help with prepare the kitchen. Permits me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I am an expert in gathering it. With what? Your carbuncle lasers? I, too, shall glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the species and herbs myself. Spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if you will perform the requested deed, Alice. As for the Najol leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Tika heartland forest far below these. Just an excursion may be a time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try befriending first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Namitita, sir, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Watch I get the banana leaves, but I'm still gonna be the one that has to get the meat and everything else. Meat and spices. Come on, let's get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. But she only cares about the food. Let us see if there is Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us with a few. You mean the cook I found, Urianger found after I found him? Oh, hello again. Did you do something? Might I bequeath you for your banana leaves? Najul leaves? For purposes other than Ibruk pipi, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of our finest Najul leaves. You will find wild variants you sometimes see in city markets cannot compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy adventure, but if there is no other way to obtain our ingredients than the Tika heartland, we shall go. Double I. Should make it a hard I. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tai Inbik Traverse, but that has caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But We can, can't we? If there is no other way to procure them, we have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of respect. With an empty stomach, you may find a zabrik pibil to be delicious and daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliola. So perhaps there is something about the Zabrik Pebi that we have yet to learn, something significant other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? If it's Dawntrail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabril and the Roja, right? These forts are born witness to centuries of warfare, its evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the Zabrik people. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a tour may seem. I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilian Ashon. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilian Ashon. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go see this place. Murdering the names of everything I meet until I hear it. Ha! I'm driving over all your underground oven cooking. My wheeled tank knows no limits. Hey look, apparently I can get over there. Am I surprised it's consecutively raining in a rainforest? The village of Ilan Ashon must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on its heels. Look, a hole. I almost fell in one. Well, they won't let you, but... Hey, it finally stopped raining. So far, with this DLC, I've had it rain on me about 60% of the time. That looks like a level 100 entity. The path is pretty well maintained for a town that's completely abandoned. It'd be funny as we find banana leaves here. They purposely bought all the bananas and left them in this village. So this is the village of Ilan Aton, or what's left of it. It was the place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's him. Kivu. Kivu? I know you were in Dawntrail. I was picked up from the lumber of Ikbrax when I heard the third promise. I was picking up lumber in Ikbrax. I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Evo is a shipwright who came to her aid during the Feast of Reeds. A pleasure. You are the member of the Third Promises retrain, I presume? For the moment, I suppose. I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona is the second promise of Tuliol. Do you think that I addressed a Dawn servant's own son as a common retainer? This disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. Alright, I won't. Alright then, I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand. You wish to learn of the Zabrak Pibil. While I am forbidden by Zabra Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history. We appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Zabra and Mamolja was one of land. The Mamolja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground. I have the high ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffed them time and time again. It, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought this about? Something you all know too well, blessed siblings. You must understood the Mamolja were once people as much as war with themselves as they were with others. The Habigo, Bonhue, and Dopo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Habigo and Bonhue leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have even imagined. They got politically married. It was long believed the partners of different clans would not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of the Habigo and Bonhue, both a two-headed Mamolja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical powers, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising to the first Atok, ruler of the three clans. All three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone for leadership character, notwithstanding. Under the Akat's rule, the newly united Mamolja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Yeah, I like Walk Evil. Alrighty.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Oh, the X is a Z, not an S. I was pronouncing it as S. Oh, I hate X.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I don't know if you kick both their ass. They kind of have to. The Echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Welcome back.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat. Technically an
That
airship.
such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
They make food.
And so began that legendary banquet.
It's the Indians.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Pibilla. Shibruk. Oh, it's an S. God, X sucks.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
It was the village chief.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled to the lands and learned about our people's myriad of cultures. We're doing the same now. Are we? Are we though? Book Evo has given us valuable insight on the origins of Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary that George believes, unless... Tell me, was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed, it was. Allow me to show you. Show us indeed. But first, I shall touch this map. I shall touch the mist, and thus discover the map. And discover it. Discovered it. Yeah. Hey, I'm almost 95. Let's go. I thought that was a mount for a second. Is that a giant chipmunk? It is. It's a giant chipmunk. And it's aggroable. Oh no. Oh, I can't wait for hunt trains to fight it. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again rise arms against each other. As this feast demands a journey through history, I thought only logical a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant of a battlefield. Namati, Tessa, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently upturned. Overturned. Told you, they were burying it. Ooh, someone buried a box. What's in the box? Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh, the jewel leaves. Human Rook. Doing, I wager. There's a pottery. Yeah, there's pottery and hiding them in this poetry and hiding them in this battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Rokiu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was an honor to render your assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, said Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you and your claimant was most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ilahana, even if it seemed unrelated to our task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toliol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. No, not really. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ibrox. I'm just gonna assume all of these X's are gonna be S's until stated otherwise. They had to choose like the one letter that has multiple sounds. Pretty sure they sleep down. But since I'm already near here, I might as well. then I'll just TP. Yep, called it. Alright, TP. Wah, 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 wah. Let us commence the Iron Chef's duty. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Hola! The Chuckbo looks like a Mexican cowboy. Which they are a thing, by the way. I forget their name. Something in Spanish. How did everyone fare? We got the Najor leaves. Wak Ibo came along and helped us find them. Wak Ibo was here. I'd have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Are you gonna recite the whole thing? Yep, you're gonna recite the whole thing with hand gestures. Wow, that's amazing. With the power of hand gestures and a black screen, everyone shall now know the history of what happened here. That Guru Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to the old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uzianje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stacked with the finest firewood that this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil, I found our Ibruk, so we should have our meat. A spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone that do not understand? The never and speak and anyone. The never and anyone. I just said speak of this. I packed a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I am told the residential astrologian defined the appropriate measurements of the season as well. Through further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of you among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. But I'm a culinarian. And you, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Finally, someone recognizes my abilities. I only spent like weeks leveling it up. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I cooked coffee biscuits so hard. Without further delay, then. Man, I miss the money making of coffee biscuits. 1.5 to 1.75 million gil every week was amazing. I bet you are going to be the only ones that get it. We're going to get the keystones, and then Guru Jaja and Baku Jaja are going to try and steal it from us.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh wow, they're actually there. Attempt.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
They look like tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
Tacos.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's a taco. That is a tiny taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Eating.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
But isn't the
Your
leaves
dish
that
lacks
you
an
people...
essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
He angry.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, Barcona, you still gotta get your thing from Bakujaja.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Just realized, has Thancred ever upgraded his gears and Shadowbringers?
I forgot something important. Was there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
I think everyone has actually upgraded gear except Thancred and Yashtola, actually. Oh, it's good. I'm really looking forward to having Shibruk Pibir again. Here, that's a krell. Made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking of buying more on the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? Hey look, it's a tabletop item. But my house is already full. New wares are now available. I haven't leveled up yet. Please, sir, can I have some more? More? Seems we now face the Pinualotum objective of the right. It'd be wise to travel to Mabuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. the entire Ulbeck traverse, which connects the upper forest and the Jatik heartland, is still impassable. So no other route. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then, let's each use this time we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. I only hope to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dawntrail. Oh, that's right. My bull did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Like I have a choice. Let's reconvene here after the respective divisions. As I recall, the merchant my grandfather at the market in Dawntrail some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So it's not like we have much of a choice. What a coincidence. Grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the Salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, if I recall. I only saw him passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be the Humum Noruk. He was already a Zabrio Rax then. A baby girl? Couldn't it have been? Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. So, once again, it is the head of the village. It's always the head of the village. It's never anyone else. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask this of me of this? Who is this man to you? He has been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but is he family nonetheless? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Gulf. So far as his identity concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here, and the rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have a question. They say that the Yokai once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Uropach some 5 centuries ago, the Yokai claimed Dawntrail as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found in the lower forts in Jatik heartland. Then that's where we must head. Provisions. Thank you. The answer is much more. That answers much more. I understand that means too long one's family, so believe me when I say that Though my position forbids me from acting any further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Daw. Go on, I'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Cenote. Cenote. I can't jump over this, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Here. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kyle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Lucamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would have been her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zibrels, so when she arrived, the village was enailed with such joy. I felt when I first saw her, the pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. What is this, Lion King? Though we never caught them, the suspected figure was seen fleeing towards the Ja-Kita heartland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamorja and the Zabril had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who was one day lead the people? The criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabril. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let my memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew could protect her. Dawn servant girl Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabrilo, fate had greater plan for Wuklomat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you to my confidence for one reason. The village who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk. The rancor towards the Zabril I still burn. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so, I ask you, not as a Dawn servant elector, but as the father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from the enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? My accent faded. It's also really bad. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Wow! You heard my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliol, but concerned father. So they had the Lion King moment, but it was reversed. Instead of whatever the father's name it was Simba. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. I know better, snitches get stitches. Yeah, I'm 65. 95. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh, we didn't notice the person right there? So I have the miraculous ability to notice someone who's just barely looking at me, but I also apparently don't have the ability to notice when someone's obviously stalking us. But to be fair, it's all for the story anyway. It's for the story. Oh hey look, it's a solo instance. Upon speaking to Lumat, several cutscenes are playing in sequences recommended that you set aside sufficient time, blah blah blah. Basically, yes. 663. Oh no, I'm only 653. I'm 10 item levels under what is required. You're back. So how did Hamurok want? It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tao Ibrik Traverse still isn't cleared. Something about it. Even more rocks. Oh, excuse me. Now I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. Watch you get kidnapped again. A moment, promise. You want a Baku Jaja. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You are welcome to refuse, but you know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Bwom, bwom, bwom.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
To an ambush.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is?
Why do you think we're here? I skipped it by accident.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Pwom, pwom, pwom.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
Do I have an option to say no? Because I ain't no snitch.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere...
Hey, they made me snitch. I ain't no snitch.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend!
So am I gonna play as her as a warrior?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Famous last words.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Courage, I'll stand a chance to control Clemont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry. A scary adventurer won't try to do anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you all!
Spoken like a true mid-boss.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
So let's see how they changed warrior, because I have not looked at warrior, so this is going to be interesting. This battle will play as Wuklamut. For skillful in combat, Wuklamut will gain resolve as she needs to unleash powerful beasts. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they also recover HP. Using them early and often you will emerge victorious. Can I look at my skills before we start? I guess not. Claw of the Brax, Fang of the Brax, Tail of the Brax. I have no clue what that is. Let's see. I guess this is AoEs. Execute the action following the pulse. Increase the maximum HP by 20. Restores the amount of increased PP. That's basically the whatever additional effects. Increase HP recovery, healing, while active itself by 20%. Deals range attacks. Potency 150. Increases immunity. Basic AoE. Rush to target and delivers an attack with potency of 50, 53. It's basically a rush. And you get limit break. Awesome. Alright. Do you think it's treated as a pet? That's funny. Alright, let's go.
You mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Ow. That's just AoE. That's just AoE.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Ow. Probably still doing that. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's go.
magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat that.
I probably want to. This. Ooh, thanks. It's like thrill of battle.
Tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
What? What? Ah. Ow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but sure, whatever. That still hit me? Wow. I was not in that. I call BS. Yep.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
Oh, that healed me almost nothing.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
I'd say the green ones are AoE circles, I guess. Yeah, the donuts.
Can't keep up.
Oh, I'm in it again. God damn it.
How do you like this?
She doesn't even have defensive cooldowns. It's kind of lame.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Probably have to be behind them all. Yep, besides them. You do. Yep, behind him. Forgot. You'd think I would learn to go behind him by now.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her.
Ow. She really needs
This
defensive
is the end
cooldown.
for you, kitten.
What kind of warrior doesn't have defensive cooldowns? Are you gonna push me? You're not gonna push me? Yep, you're gonna push me. Alright. Push me. Do it. Ow. Of course I fell into a bleed. Oh, I'm gonna suffer from bleed. I'm gonna die because I fell into bleed. You don't have defensive cooldowns? Oh my god. Well, I'm dead.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die? the true power of the blessed!
For the time action maneuver? Yep, time action maneuver.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
只太阳分解。
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
It's a power friendship. Woo, get away. Ow.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
The power friendship.
Such confidence! She wasn't like this before!
Duty complete. Just spam AoEs. Oh, that was close there. If she had a defensive cooldown, it should be better. My keystone!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
We are mid boss.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
The pots! At the pots! Is Elden Ring shoving people in pots?
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Release the hostages! Duke could just walked away at any time.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Whoosh, and he disappears.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
To the island of milk and cigarettes. Seemed really nice to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping it out of the fight even when I got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those who I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Blah, blah, blah. Earlier in the second Promises camp. The moon. The lovebirds are there.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Well, he's a scholar of Charlotte, and that means they had very bland cooking.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
No, but you make a good colonial era French
To
king.
understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Well, France kept revolting. I don't know what Spain kept doing.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Just be a conquistador. Excuse me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Says the one who had it for like 3 expansions.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
Oh, he was still speaking. My bad. I didn't even read what he said. What's the state of FFXIV reverse? Still being cleared. I assume Home Rook said we notified as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, we already got it. Already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bukujacha we were talking about. Through the power of friendship, I kicked Bukujaja's ass, and then stole it and made him cry in front of all of his friends. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bukujaja in a single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Trailblick Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we could finally make to Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bukujaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It was indeed the city where Ketrama first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketramat in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Zabril and Mabjuja. But since that time, most of Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is cloisters of Mamuk. And when those traditions do not take up arms against, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Bum bum bum. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tulioli. If I'm not to be a Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shabria Piri besides. Thank you for everything, Hamu Haruk. Till next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Shobrot So many people. I forgot everything shh with them. S and not Z or X. Due to southwest. Southeast. How you have grown indeed. I gotta traverse all the way over there. Eh. We couldn't put me a little closer? I mean, they literally moved me from here to here. I was kind of hoping they moved me from like here to here. An Aether? Yeah, there's no Aether thing. Ugh, let's follow this road. Alright. Onwards! To the underbelly of the forest, where the jungle is thick and the trees begin to speak. No Aether currents. Lord of the Rings. What, the tree? Oh yeah, the tree and people. Ah, I made a mistake. I can't jump up there. Figured I could, you know, squeeze on by. Don't mind if I do. So we're kidnapping these things and taking them to our island sanctuary, yeah? I like the island sanctuary. Too bad it'll never be well, it'll never get updated, sadly. It's done. And it was never heard from again. Oh, hey look. Can I do lookout? Well, probably can't do lookout while I'm in it. Nope. For this place being turned into an absolute burnt wreckage, it seems to be doing not that bad with the fences, unless those fences are ridiculously sturdy or non-combustible. And technically, that would be like a very lush part of the forest. All that burnt stuff would be great for growing plants. Oh, lush soil, not lush area. It's an ashen wasteland, technically. The traverse will bring us straight into the Ja Taki Heartland. Remember how you inserted the forest? Is this the forest screen? Now, forests are not green. Forests are whatever color I'd mean them to be. You can have a mushroom forest, they can be all brown. Can I jump? I can. Oh, it's above me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I prematured to jump. Damn it, Cryo, why do you have to be here? This pass is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. 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 This is what I think of your safely, Cryo. Whee! That's why I think of you safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Baku Jaja cleared the way with one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling through them. That Wukulamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed with such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He could be afraid of being put in a jar. I mean, you've seen those jar things in Elden Ring. Oh, this is not the right way. What? Oh, there's no... And there's no even Aether current here. That's lame. Phew. Oh, that's cool. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Do I have to? Looks like the titanium ore. As you hold the paring stone to the soft glowing log, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and this meteorite is filled with iron, one of many remnants of ancient meteor showers. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So we mine it, right? These glowing boulders come tumbling down from the heavens. Verdillo be merciful. There you are. It's blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. I am now a level ahead of the story. Oh no. As this is my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamurok's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Still 94. Oh, we know what comes next. Let's find the elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I presume we split our numbers between them. Given Hamurok's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Anvil can come with me, Ally say go with Cryo, that leaves Sessa in accompanying with Wuk or Mat. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may we respectively search prize fruit. Yeah. It helps if I breathe while reading, so just exhale. Yeah. My God, he can fly. It should have been me. There we go. Location discovered. Ah yes, all the blue. Your words may as well be ambient noise for the care the citizen pays you. Wah, 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 wah. You begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please, tell me you've had better luck. I don't want to talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. Oh boy, are you mistaken. You wheel-a-wee-deal. Oh there. I'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Oh, trying to find some town servant selector. Could you tell us where they are? And he starts doing inventory. How are we supposed to find the lector if nobody will ever speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What a coincidence. I beat the Dawn Servant. Poof. Explosion.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you
from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Well, he just has to stand in front of him.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
The Walk of Shame.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
None of them are full. Two of them are full.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yes.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Someone's angry.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright, be right back. I need your bathroom. I'm back. Excuse me. Nope. Oh my god. X. The electors have met thus far have all had their particularities, but each would judge claimants equally. This Zerelja, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Melja. You may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was that you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, but they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not designed to address outsiders, deeming them to be beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community for Bokul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have the opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bokul Jaja. You, a Zabril, inferior to all presumptuous, triumphant over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time might be not so lucky. Bokul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seemed he had do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings had fallen before Makul Jaja. The Silver Scales, for one, traveled across the salts in search for conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, people will still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because my father. He who united Torah under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's ineffability, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatness triumphs over the only fanned the flames of those people's obsession. However, both his daughter and the claimant to his legacy, your triumph, could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but his character, and in doing so, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake Zarutri, but to forsake two-headed Mamuja, going a bit far. Let's decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There are places that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the west of here. Follow me. I'm surprised I haven't found any aether currents here. None. I'll touch this. Although I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's pretty huge. It might be that is one and this is one. You may follow the path, but I follow my own path. And my own path takes me to places I probably shouldn't be going. I'm stuck. For discovery. Ow. Yep, I knew it. Man, that tree ate a meteor. This water's shallow? Yeah, this water's shallow. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And by judging by their attachment to that tree, it must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Miela was anxious for us to see whatever it is she will have to show us. Ah, they're looking at that. This place kind of reminds me of Lahi a little bit.
Lahi?
A hunting camp. Looks like it's not. Yeah, I'm moving it. I love to talk to Mulcha hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignored me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yeah. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Enter these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. So let me guess, they're jar children. Because I saw jars. Push.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Alrighty.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
We jump.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Aw, I was thinking we'd jump. I forget what those are. Well, to be fair, they're like in every other expansion, I think.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
I knew it. Jar children.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse. Your failures are your own.
I should never have been born.
Oh, don't say that. We wouldn't have a mid-boss without you.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Really? It picked up me scratching my chest?
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
The power of friendship. Was it me, or she kind of looks like a worm? Or the mother. Like when it's just the head. The head and the neck. All I can think of is it looks like a worm. Hey, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, but you know, Google Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ilahana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did it, he did what he did. The pain has been carrying this whole time. All my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Baku Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such things ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced what I feel, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. Can I jump? Oh. Lame. Alright, go back to the city. Well, I can maybe touch this. I think I'll touch this, and then I'll TP back to the city. I'm gonna touch it. Pew. I still can't see it. That which is unknown to me. I'm close to this. I might as well touch this. Touch all of the things. I think I'm allowed to open this stuff. No, I can't open it while I'm walking. I got a card. I didn't know I got a card. 633, 633, 663. That's 633. Derp. I'm pretty sure this is all the underwater passageways. I'm pretty sure they at some point allow you to go down a cenote, or at least allow you to traverse a cenote. Oh, this is a one-way path. Well, that sucks. Do I actually have a full set? Let's see. Chest, legs, shoes, hands, hat, and weapon. I actually do. Welcome back. 663. I wonder if the gear's better. Oh, the gear's probably better than what I got. I mean, I do have my stuff over melded though. Oh, melded, not over melded. Alright, now I just gotta later figure out how to get to there. It's probably underwater. That's my guess. I probably need to gear up since I'm 653 instead of 663. And 10 item levels under what I'm supposed to be. Yeah, it's better with the dungeon drops. But I haven't been lucky to get the dungeon drops. And what dungeon drops I do get is not for the classes I use. Oh, I missed. I missed shooting it. Oh, they didn't explode. Explode, you fools. Aw, they're not exploding. Yeah, there you go. Baku Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Dalija, Mogstation is in an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us with the privacy we require. We must work quickly. Beast Zarelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us an additional skill so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Man, that's a huge gap. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince the folks to lend us an ear. I wonder when I hit 95 quests. I'm surprised we still hit 94. I've been 94 since the other peeps. They're over here? Oh, are they in his house? The merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can see talking with you. I can't see talking. Be seen talking with the likes of you. Hand over the scale. I have slain your champion. A blessed scale. In the Oscar, in an outsider's hands, what business do you have with me? Baku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Los whatever Suja. I'm not gonna murder that. I heard it once and I completely missed how they pronounced it. Skills from the Blessed. If the Blessed trusts you, then I will. So, what is it you require of me? Baku Jaja bids us to come to Mogstation Zoju, whatever. Zoo J. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Work with the NPCs. Why would I want to do that? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Baku Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maktoral Zorj as well. Zorj. Zorj, whatever. Apparently, there is Najolo nursery to the west called Galomachik Grove. Could you go see? We can talk there as well. I'll meet you in the Maktoral Zorj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. What, you gonna try and find Golja? Whatever his name is? The first son? The real son? Mr. Pouty Pants? It's a banana farm. So I take some of the bananas and sell them on the black market, yeah? Leave this place, outsider. Oh my. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Busted Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maktoral Zorj at once. Zorj. I know it's not Zuj, it's some accent. I just can't figure out which one it was again. But, as I said before, I'm gonna murder every name. I'm just gonna do it. There's no way, there's no helping it. I'm gonna try and not murder it. But it's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work. And they discovered me. Murder of the highest order. How am I supposed to get there? Unless it's underwater again. I'm jumping into the cenote, right? Where's Willamette? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's going to get the second promise. Naruhodo. You invited the second promise as well. Ah, Lamati. Need I remind you that this is a right of... This right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway of communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat. No. Mook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that you might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Lamat, third promise to Toliola. Promise. I thought you served Bokul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills I showed you are mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her return. Why honor these outsiders? Because what has won my trust, now you'll hear her words. Akujaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the expense of its people and their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. With the power of the echo. Nope, no echo. If any of you wish to break free from the cycle of tragedy that creating the blessed siblings demands, I ask you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from the suffering. Without them, we have nothing. It remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeralja. He wouldn't take too kindly of this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerned, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. With the power in my hands, I will learn whatever you have to say. No, I actually have to talk to him. I'm glad Conan agreed to help with us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Hey, I finally did it. I'm at level 95 quests. Alright, before we start, let us make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habigo and the Bunhue clans intermarried, and thus now blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let us talk to the people and learn why they rely on the blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. Even given the opportunity to live in Tulio, most of our people did not think twice. Still, the prospects of being among many outsiders still intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest and lead us to the fertile land above, where we might take a place of Morolja to abide in peace and plenty. So, you desire fertile land, one that is your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sun makes it through the canopy, so it feels as it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet crops shrivel up and die, as though cursed. The only ones to grow are the Najolja, Tika bananas, and Turiala. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokai did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born, but it's impossible. Yeah, tongue twister galore. So the resources, as sparse as they are, we don't have good prospects for trade. Those who know only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need might, blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that do not require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it is little to wonder what the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than the blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they cannot provide what they need, but you'd think the meteorites at least have a value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect. I would say, if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious algorithm of the trees, a meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with another may yield critical insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment of investigation to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Wow! Through discovery, we shall know the truth. This is probably underneath. I'm surprised. If everything's high in iron, it should glow green rather than glow blue. Because iron burns green because of iron oxide. Blue would be more like cobalt or other things. I can't think off the top of my head. Truly incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palatable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing my theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with the ethereal affinity with these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would not necessarily possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Nuja trees. Indeed, I would like to analyze the samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The ethereal signature of these meteorites may be critical to determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for a purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. We'll collect your pieces once we have them. Whee! Ah, here it is. Meteorite shard. Wow. Aww, cryo didn't explode. Wow. That didn't work. Nope, they're not exploding. I know what to do when they don't explode. Ah, he didn't explode either. Nope, not exploding. Damn. But I'm trying to play exploding kittens here. Fun card game, by the way. Totally not advertising. No, no exploding kitten. I can't execute at this time. What are you on? Did you find the fragments? No, I'm just handing you a bunch of rocks. Much obliged. Alphanal, Cryo, and I will combine the gathering samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival in Octoralzeroj. So go and meet her there, and we'll return with our results soon as possible. Great, now I gotta find my way back up. I am surprised I have not run into any ethereal currents. I figured there'd be something. None. Nada. Nothing. Weird. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I keep thinking some of these entities are mounts of people's because they kind of look like them. Honestly. Well done. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave up to Kana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Australian devices of his, but they can help the Mamuk. I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for the forest. There's hope for the forest yet. I hope I can feel it. I can feel it. It's in me bones. I'm sure Zroloja and Joe would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakujaja not the least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Conan and the others will be back with the report soon. I have that mount. Good, everyone is assembled. I have light. In light of our news, I have thought of only the right. I thought it only right to call the others. Good news, everyone. Thanks to efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many variable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is helpful. Earlier, we were asked about the Hope's place in the Blessed Siblings and why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources and the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandably desire for new land. However, there should be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes this forest uniquely viable. This is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Ja Takik heartland is undoubtedly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen your crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout this forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive in this energy, like the Najol and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well have known, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in the place called Charlene, there are peerless collections of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty to contact a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Yoroja has acquired the Papato and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we are able to grow more than Yoroja here? No, not Joel. Whatever. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never need to fight, Never any need for sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make a future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our homes, we will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. What would you say a few words? No, I will not. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victories over Vadagamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. Oh, they're all so cheesy. I'll do the bottom one. They're all so cheesy. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Well said. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way from Amuk's bright new future. Don't give us cause for question of our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete the feat, let us be sure to tell Zaralja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he is eager as anyone to eat tasty food that will grow here. Compassion, even from the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wukumant. Oh, I can't skip it. I read it faster than his, as the Moblin said, lip flaps moved. I'm so glad to be done with the Moblins, and I don't have to do the Moblins anymore. Wuklamat gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so freshly collected from this exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet with our comrades where Zaralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Ah, I can't cut across. I have to go through town. That's annoying. Ah, I can't go through here. This city is a maze. Hopefully this is the way. And I'm heading into a building. Man, I love middle mouse click. You don't even have to hit the WASD. You just click it once and then just right click to control where you move, and you never have to touch the WASD. One-handed movement. It's a duty. Someone has gone to fetch Zoralja. He should be here soon. Upon it has blah blah, same thing as before. 665, 660 is leave. Let's open these things first and see if they're better than the gear I have. That's a whole 13 item levels. Hello. The whole 13 item levels better than me. Item comparison. Oh yeah, it's way better than me. 413 compared to 338 with crit. Well, with crit it's 208. Crit hit. Ooh, crit is lower. Vitality is higher. Strength is higher. Physical damage is higher. And direct hit rate is higher. I'm losing a bit of crit. Yeah, I'm losing crit. I wonder if I can do my glam. I have a little feather knot. That's funny. In comparison, that's better. Oh, this has crit. I lose crit but gain skill speed. Where's gear? No. None of that. Alright. Not recommended gear. Can I fix my glamour? I don't remember what it was. Nope. There it is. Fire. Date. Portraits. Fix my portrait. Well, my item level was a little bit better. My gear, I mean, I lost a lot of crit, I can say.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
No.
Something like that.
Not yet.
You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
I'll do that off stream.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes, yes it is.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Maybe he is.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
With the power of friendship.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What is this now? A trial?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
I withdraw my claim.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona.
Her fangs go over her teeth and under her teeth. On the inside. I feel it would be better to be over and over. Because over and under would mean she's stabbing the roof of her mouth every time she closes her mouth.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
But you fool.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Because it stabs the roof of her mouth. But he's our 8th. We can't have a trial without 7. With just 7 people, who's going to be our other healers? What's the other DPS?
Feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
You already have
The only way forward is through you.
2 tanks, 2 healers, and 3 DPS. Imagine you did this as like a tank or a healer. It'd be so unbalanced. Duty commence. Your item level has been synced to 666. What is my item level? 658. It barely increased. Oh, I got a pull?
Bear witness to our resolve.
The research got so long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Am I the only melee DPS? I they're all standing here. I'm gonna stand here. NPCs can't die.
These blades sundered, Baligarmanda scales.
Baligarmanda. Ow. 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 I'm fine here, but I can't hit.
Take
Ow. I have you now. Oh, you move from each. Do I have to? Why is she doing an AoE for a single target?
How is this?
It's like single target that time.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
My flames.
I've done the most damage out of all of them.
Together, we shall triumph.
Together with the power of friendship. Oop, helps if I hit the right button. Throw my spear at you because I cannot hit you. Yep. Wrong button. The spear. Your ranger, pass me the spear. Why don't I get an LB? Oh man.
We're not alone.
This just takes me matter. I have you now. Wow, lasted that long. Bro, Thanker, you trying to kill me, brother? Walking in on me like
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
no. My lance charge.
Resolve the recent Kindle. My crimson wrath is sundered.
APC commits murder. I know, right? APC trying to kill me? What, because I threw shade at Thankred, he's trying to kill me now?
Get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
So I should hit.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
I'm doing something. There's literally nothing I can do.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
And I gotta stop my rotation also. At least Stanker buffs. Not Stanker, Yoranje. Well, that was easy.
That's my old man for you.
Bacchanal.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, you're Lukumat's friends and comrades. You're Artark of Monok. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith
Dignity?
in the promise
Gone.
of blessed
Exactly.
siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Seppuku. Actually, Sudoku.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat,
I bestow upon you a keystone.
Where? First one that actually showed in someone's hand, besides hers. Everyone else just had like an empty palm.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Daw.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Well, Cryo technically meet the person she was looking for. Let's go to the people of our victory. Third promise. We brought everyone. Were you just coming? We're just coming to you. We did it. Malja. We have proven to the Artok that even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our French fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build the lives that we've always wanted to hear in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose that we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Insiders or outsiders, we're all just people, no more than what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something we love. As someone once hated, you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you kept an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Told you, power of friendship. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Just bury it. I mean, dig a deep enough hole to bury it, no one's really gonna find it. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and shall it remain. Atrocities committed were facilitated by the Artox. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Bakujaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mumuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Turiol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Pumamuk is accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available to use. Aetheryte. Ain't no place for a proper chat. Make cabins in the north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as the people call it, on the account of me dazzling twinklers. Mayan's got a house underneath here. Is that plant thing T-posing? Yeah, they're just T-posing. Are they showing dominance to me? When I pass by again, I'm gonna kick its ass. You can't just T-pose on me like that. Why don't you choose to settle in Mamuk? You haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathier eye on them. Though seeing as how they've have you won them over, methinks I'll have less need of vigilance. I'm here at Gawul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incredibly, to remind Zaroja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh. I'd say I'm more of ye father's guest by now, or didn't ye see this sepulture atop Oskar Zormon? That's right. Katrum was the one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, which Battle Garmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells me to stand watch, you trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bonds surrounded as he and by all these beasts and eager faces. Yeah, lips chapped. I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes of the nation that I must continue to protect. To prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot, find the Golden City. I will. Oh, I will, with the ones beside me, and even uncovering the legend should be a child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Y'all know electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So, when Hamo Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Kafal's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yokai who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitudes have been known to receive visions. And if Gafu's abilities are all that representative of the Yokai are no stranger to the arcane. Which means dreams of Eld likely own their experience to their inheritance qualities and their proximity to the city itself here in these forests. And all we need to do is search for Yaktel from the top to bottom, right? It would behove us to try to narrow our focus to the inn. I propose we return to Mumuk to make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any unnecessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assume simple at the Aetheryte. You are Shinura's boy, ain't ye? She told me about you. She said to task ye with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand, my own fruitless search in my youth proven as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool. Again. Courtly in the company I've been keeping perhaps. Wuklamont, not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kitchamum knows my mentor, so he chatted for a bit longer. Alphanod said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. You're lucky you ain't T-posing your damn plant. How dare he attempt to T-pose on me. Eh. Man. I'm already halfway to 96. The merchant was more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many knowledge they gave me. Now all we have to need is to hint. All we need is to hint to point us to the right direction. City of Gold, here we welcome. I think I can afford that much. I have inkling where the Golden City might be. Malja and Zeralja, are you to come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden to speak of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then, anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not immediately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pure stands at the entrance of a sky-deep cenote, the final resting place of the children we've lost in our whatever. Previously, few were permitted beyond the cenote doors, and we have not explored the deepest recesses of the Golden. If the Golden City is in Yakparal, it may well be hidden there. You permit us to search it. I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismissal burial grounds. It is a dismissal burial grounds, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bukul Chacha would appreciate that, and we here to offer any help you need of it. Is this the next dungeon? Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, not notably a fair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he did descend past our cenote and into the old yokai quarters. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Vaporal dreams. Then the Golden City must be there. In depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. Let's set out straight away. You'll find the winged beasts or two lingering at direct descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. See, this is the kind of music I think Turiolo would have, not the jazz. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Cenote. I gotta drive all the way over there. Kind of a far trek to carry all the way over. But I mean, it is what it is. That person is very pink. Excessively pink. Alright, I think I can cross through here. If I head straight. Well, get down now. Now. Ah, there's a tree in my way. Jump. Jump. Through here, pick up on that road, and then go straight. These ones are just standing there. The ones over here were T-posing. Nope, nothing. I wonder if this is the next dungeon. I mean, technically should be. 95 should be the next dungeon. Is the 93, 91, 91, 93, 95, 97. Ah, there's the sightseeing. It should be 98 and then 100. It's like the others. Yeah, 7 and then 9 and then the final. Technically. If we were to follow the path of every other expansion. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Man, if I didn't have to keep, like, turning slightly, I would have totally just gone to the bathroom. They kind of need to go. I'll wait till I move down and then go. Imposing beast. So this is going to be a mount, yeah? I mean, we technically could have just jumped. I mean, hitting water doesn't cause fall damage. Could have just jumped. I mean, we can't get back up, but we could have jumped. This is the Snoptograph, which means that beyond these doors is the right of secession or no. Distributing the souls here that rest here feels weird. I know, but I can't turn back. That is pay respects at the very least. What are you talking about? I'm supposed to kick down the door and then be dancing everywhere and then blaze on through, don't you know? Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I feel like we're gonna fight Gulja at some point. Sky Deep's a note. is now accessible. Duty. Right, let's... That's my FC, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back. I'm back. Well, since no one in my FC... Oh, but I'm there. Wow. Just as I got back. That was a while ago. Anyway. Oh, hey. One said yes. Do I have any other takers? Let me in. Let me in. It's kind of meh, honestly. Let's clear duty. Vengeance. Scat deep. Well, if no one else wants to join, then I guess I will just queue. 2 deeps, just waiting on healer. Healer and tank. Let me in. The water. Ashiamaru. Just travels right across, straight into the deep water, right there. Waiting on the healer to say yes. Oh wow. I thought it was lower down. It's just right there. So that's actually the bottom right there. Right where Ashiamaru is. You like and say hello to the party? I see dead people. That's a lot of dead people. I'm the only new person. It helps if I hit more than just a handful. I'm hitting all 5, good. I don't need to do that no more. I didn't walk onto enough. I barely touched that one. I didn't hit that many. There we go. I'm hitting all of them now. Let's go. No use doing my jumps. Yes, there's 3, but they're almost dead. I'll save it for the boss. Oh, they both died. Let's go. Ow. I have no clue what that meant, but whatever. Suspicious bubbles. I don't get hit by the bubbles. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, now I remember what skill I removed by accident. I removed my second wind. No, it's right here. Fine. I have no clue what skill I removed. Oh, it's my teleporter. That's why I removed. Ah, shoot. Ow. I died. That was my bad. I knew I was gonna make a mistake. Ah. Like bullet hell. but easier to dodge. What? I still was killed. What? Oh man. Bro, how? Don't get hit by my own bubbles. Oh, I've died 2 times. I think this is the most I've ever died in a dungeon. I've never died in any of the other dungeons. That's really sad. And the first time was because I didn't know what to do. This time, that was BS. This fight should be like easy, technically. Let's move. Finally. Yeah, I did it. Can't use any of it. Let's go. I have Brisk of Death. 50% damage reduction. Ugh. Oop, nope. Oh, I messed up. I hit the wrong button. Nope. Look, they're my friends. Really just the 4? Seems a bit ridiculous. Well, 3 now. pulling it off. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Well, whatever. Too late. I didn't mean to buff that. That was the most useless buffed a dot ever. Mount. So I can see more. Oh, it's not looking at me. Ow. Oh, let's just stay over here. I just chased them. Ah, damn it. I can't do that real quick with my left hand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that was close. That was pretty good. I just assumed it was over here. Oh, why'd I do that? The Drake Beam is 440. Nice. Drake Beam now just 440 as well. There's really no point. I can do it on both Drake Beam and I can do it on the stronger thrust. Since they both have the same previous 440. Eh. Yeah. These things were in Oh, lahi. Oh, messed up that rotation. Eh, run. Run, you fool. Ah, I messed up the rotation. I keep hitting the wrong button. Nope. Oh, he's cool. Yeah, there's a distance limit. I think my AoE is going to get a enhancement. Not much. Now they're dying. I probably could have buffed the party in this pull. But I most likely would have been able to get it back before the boss. Because I think we still have another boss pull. Oh, not boss pull, mob pull. Or not? That's the boss, never mind. We're fighting an eye. Or, nope. Something with 3 arrows for a face. Maru skull. We're fighting a golem. Ah. Mapping the realm. I'm the only one who has it. I'm the only new person. Let's go. Ah, that's why actually. Oh my god, that's my rotation. Ah, dang it. We didn't spread out. Oh, he's got a hard cast revive for me. Oh no. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Raging blows. Oh no, Bart fell. That's this, then we move. Screw that Kratz. Ah, the block. It's the cute thing. There's a one safe spot right there. Did I get hit? Yeah, I got hit once. Oh, ooh, almost died. Ooh, wow. Because I died. I died, no. I couldn't heal myself enough. Oh, man. He might want to just revive me and do LB2 himself. Just to heal us. Unless he's got it. I'm coming. Oh my god. Ah, shit. This tank died again. Oh, I feel so bad for this healer. Oh man. And the healer died. They can't walk off. They have to just... Oh, they can. Yeah. Reset. Oh. Man. That's so bad. check the hand. Alright, so the hands were... Alright. I guess they're preventing people, since they got rid of Spine Shadow guy, they don't want people to Dragoon pull anymore. Ah, ooh, that was close. Oh, my jump saved me. That jump would have killed me if I didn't move over enough. This is AoEs, and then it's the Alright, split in half first. That saved me. Question? I need to do the other buff first. I think there's a little delay. I mean, we could have all inched slowly closer to it. But that would have taken knowing that everyone's going to slightly move. LB after this. Yeah. Hey, leveled up. I don't need to see the victory thing. They come. I'll go to the healer. Hey, I learned a new skill. Let's go. Greed and greed. Lance Master 4. Let's see loot. Loot. Ooh, Lance Barrage. That's cool. Cube.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
No.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
I would say, isn't the Elegance?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Hidden path ahead. Believe only brave. Believe in bravery.
There's something on the other
Whatever
side.
this is.
But how did it get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Tally-ho!
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Now, time to put them in the correct order. Be funny if she put them in the wrong order.
Leave it to Alfino.
It's a Stargate.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Ish.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
But the gate. The gate must be opened. Well, we've done. We soon Mukumat's victory to learn the rite of secession. Like me, I expect you have a few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Yes, Stargate. Even as we speak, she prepares for the secession ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy the well-deserved rest. Our elite party. I can't do that all here. Alright, now elite party. The person had to stand on top of the counter. Upon speaking with Peshwaka, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I was recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes entirely. I am quite hungry. I think, because I am literally really hungry, I think I'm going to end here. So I'm going to decline this. And I will pick it up with this long-ass cutscene tomorrow. So with that, I will end here for today. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye!